Hello, Carol. How are you? Are you having a better day today? Apparently, Shoal still needs to be heard, even though we just spent the last 2 hours outside chatting with people. Depression sitting hard? God damn it. Hold on, let me go. Did I blow it away? Did that work? Is the dog whining helping? What are you doing? What are you doing? They're trying to help. Oh my goodness. They're getting a treat from Kryn now. Yikes. You gonna go back to the couch now? You gonna stay here? See, like I said, it's always when I push the button. When I push the button, it's like they know. Okay? Yeah, it's like you know. Yeah. Crazy. Crazy cats. Crazy cats. Oh, just Nikes. Oh, nope. 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 Right, I had it paused the entire time that I was doing that because I didn't want them to actually do any of this. Completely forgot about that. I knew I was gonna have to sort that out, but not prepared. How's it going though, Carol? I've seen you playing Oni. How's it been treating you? Being a jerk? Are you winning? Boop 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 boop. Oh, I spent way too much time outside in the sun already. Way too much time in the sun. Completely drains me. My entire body and my whole head is just like, nope, we're done here. You canceled lunch yesterday. So your friends showed up at 8 p.m. with left. Aw, that was nice of them. Yeah, you did say that you canceled lunch, which is always shocking because, you know, free food. But a friend showed up with leftovers. That was nice of them. Burgers and pasta salad. Nice. Nice. Are you the type that when it hits hard, you stop eating because you can't be bothered? That's what I'm like. I love chicken nuggets. Those chicken nuggets don't take any brain power. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. I meant to go stop. I meant to go cancel. Why isn't my cancel working? Cancel. Click and drag cancel. There we go. Thank you, Fentel. I know you're on top of it, as always, but, you know, we didn't want that to happen. Yep, and you want darkness? Nice. Yep. Chicken nuggets. Chicken nuggets were my thing. They saved me. I need it right here. And we want... Yes. Assuming that's the import. Shipping. Conveyor loader. That sticks it in. Yes, it does. And then we want conveyor bridge. And then we also need the offloader. Filter, conveyor shut off. That's what. Which needs to be like within the line. Green will be out. None of the examples that I was given actually include this, the conveyor shut off. The conveyor shut off. Not automation. So I get that this should be like this. I get that. Then let me attach it to that one. Oh, that's right. I was going to try, and I forgot about the mod. I was going to see if I can get the mod to show the flow properly. Oh, it does that? Okay, wait. No, that won't work because it'll go through the bridge first, right? We don't... The conveyor bridge doesn't actually have the cancel. Why won't it cancel? The conveyor bridge doesn't actually have You know how like the bridges have like the little arrow on it to show with the direction? This one doesn't. If we do this, that work? Connected. I see, and that's what I understood as well too, but the example that Leofar gave me on the Discord has the green to the green. And the little Giphy thing is working. That's what they have. You know what? Here, let's save. Push OK. I'm gonna save it as is. Let's go to the main menu. Not that I've really done anything. There was a mod overlay as well too. Steam Workshop. Oh, not in my web. Twilight Imperium. Oh my gosh, Supa is playing Twilight Imperium online. Oh heavens. Okay, Oni mods. Back walls, true tiles, wallpaper, clean drop, pit plant overlay, waste not want smart mop, sweep by type. Where's that mod? They didn't put it in the mod section. Overlay? Flow overlay. Type flow overlay. Type flows. Theme. Oh gosh. Oh my god. Grabs. 9 months in a row, dude.
Joy to Riot, Willow 159 hearts, Joy to Riot, Joy to Riot.
Joy to Riot, Joy to Riot. Nice. Pipe flow overlay. Pipe flow overlay. Oh boy. Okay, let's quickly subscribe to that one. Oh, I don't even have to close the game. Yes, please. Close. Oh, there we go. Restart it. Thank you. I'm doing good, Grabs. How are you? Yes, because the vertical bridges in his picture only feeds the fast. Feeds the line if there's space. The horizontal one will set the direction. Vertical bridge in his picture feeds the line. Vertical. Gotta go back all the way down. The vertical line only feeds the line if there's space. The horizontal one set the direction. Flow the loop. Yeah, but in the GIF, it's working. Even though the green is attached to the green, it's still working. Good morning, creepy janitor. 9 month, basically a Twitch baby. Yep, basically a Twitch baby. Oh my gosh, look at that. If I click on your name and I look at your badges, you don't even have the option of putting your sub badge on. You just don't get the heart, period. Yeah, because both lead to a white. Yeah, so what's wrong with what's wrong with what I had then? It's okay. That's why I put the bit badges on there, because now you got bones. You can choose the color of your bone. And as you give me more bits when you reach the next sections and stuff, because it's like 1, 100, 500, 1K, 1.5. Like, there's so many of them. I just added different colored bones for everything. So you can have the bone badge. Or the treat badge, sorry. They've got mods different from currently active mods. Yes, I know. Okay, so wait, pipe flow overlay? Is it over? This is a pip overlay. Pipe flow overlay. I don't see it. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe I have to go here, and it'll show me. No. Oh, show flow overlay. Yes, please. No. Why won't you? Okay, how about if we go to the water? Ah! Oh, okay. The water's showing. Oh, look at that. It's so cute. Look, it's so cute. The little arrows everywhere. Flow overlay. That looks awesome. There's a smart cookie out there. Who has my problem all the time? Oh, you know what? That can be just constructed. My dupes. Deconstructed, my dupes. Okay. But this one won't show? Right, wait, are you saying it won't actually show the overlay of the conveyors? Or do I have to redo it? Do I have to redo it? Okay, wait, let's redo it. Shipping. Auto sweeper. Right there. Conveyor receptacle. No, conveyor loader. We'll just put it this way. We put the bridge. I feel like we need to put the bridge way over here. And the conveyor shutoff should be first. Conveyor rails should go like this. It'll go this way. It'll go boo 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 boo. It'll go through here, and if it's good to go, shoot. No, that's wrong. Shut off white to bridge white. Off white to bridge white. Oh yeah, okay. Shut off bridge. Shut off white to bridge white. Shut off white to bridge white. Right, and if it's good, then it will come out the green. And then we'll go blah. But if not, we'll go like that. Yeah. Green goes bye-bye. My thing is I kept putting the bridge before the shutoff, and I'm pretty sure it needs to be after the shutoff. So it keeps forcing it to go back into... Or do I need the bridge first? The overlay isn't working for this. I literally just installed the overlay so I could see this. It's not working. If I put pipes down, does it not show me the overlay? Do I have to wait? Wait. Does the overlay only work once you, like, make it? The overlay only works once you actually make it, and then you can make any changes. That's annoying. I wanted it beforehand. Oh my god. I mean, it's good to see if you add something, it's gonna break it, I guess? You can see where the problem is. But the stuck in cords. Oh, why are you like that? No, no, no! Don't be like that. My cords are all messed up. Go. Well, that's annoying that I have to like do the pipe overlay first. Okay. Yep. Yep. Okay, just change the line from going in going in green on shut off, going into white on shut off. This is right? Yeah, green goes out. Because if we are adding the shipping conveyor rail thermo sensor, we should put it right here.
It's only a game. Why you have to be mad?
Exactly. And then the automation thingamabob goes like this, and it like, yeah. Okay. How's it going, Tony? Yeah, the pipe overlay, that kind of sucks. It's only working if you actually have the thing down. But your loop line should run into the white on shut off, not green. To the white.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
On the white, not the green. Shut off on the white, not the green. Okay. So then this will have to go down one then. Shipping conveyor bridge. No, Bumsy. Bumsy. Oh no. This will be easier. Green goes out, but white. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing, Leofar. Come on, man. Remember, shut off white. The bridge. Bridge white. Yeah. Like that. Move the loader. Hi, Bumsy. I don't know why they're so talkative today. We literally spent 2 hours outside with my husband's aunt and uncle, like, feeding them scones, doing them things. Yay! See, and I always thought like just like all the other bridges, you have them going in one side of the bridge and out the other side of the bridge. But it's not a bridge, it's a conveyor shut off, so it's supposed to flow through, and if it's good to go, then it goes up and out. But if not, it just bypasses it. Okay. Yeah, the thermal sensor right before the shut off. Conveyor rail thermal sensor like right here, and we attach it to that. Yes. And this thing will just cycle around in a circle until everything that's on the conveyor belt reaches a certain temperature, and then it go boop, 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 boop. And then we'll move it to the other cooling unit. Yeah, I kept thinking of it like a bridge. It's not a bridge, it's a checkpoint. That was a difficult. And Leo, why are you telling me to move the conveyor loader over one right? Why are you telling me that? Until it gets to the temperature or the line fills. Oh really? It does it if the line fills up? I thought it said once the conveyor rail was all one temperature. For more space, because a tile. Oh, okay. Gotcha. This works. Okay. We finally got that set up. I like having that in. I like having this in the wall as well too, because there's no heat transfer in this anyway, so there's no point of it actually. Ouch! Now my brain hurts. You did fantastic, Carol. Thank you for being patient with me. I appreciate it. I don't want to have the conveyor rail going right on the square because that's where the hot stuff is going to be, which seems really silly to run it right past the hot stuff again. Wish that would have been faster and easier. It was honestly like I wasn't getting I would kept thinking of the conveyor shut off as like a bridge. Like in one side out the other. It's not that. It's a checkpoint. Yeah. How's it going, Gabe? Checkpoint. Check. Like the gate to the other world. Did I make all of this? No, I made some of it out of copper. Conveyor rail. We gotta make the stuff that's going right next to our thingamabob out of steel. And the rest of it can be made from gold? Or do we want everything? We kept switching back and forth. Make up your mind, woman. I didn't care what I made it out of. I just wanted to plan it and make it correct. That way I could take out certain components and like actually like put it down made out of the things that I wanted to make out of. So I didn't actually like pick what I wanted it made out of. No, I know. It's just like this is all made out of copper. I just wanted to like plan it out. Like the conveyor shuttle is made out of steel, conveyor bridge is made out of copper. We don't want that. We want the conveyor bridge made out of steel. And I'm assuming gold for the rest of it. But maybe I should just make the whole thing out of steel? That's a lot of steel, though. I don't know. I'm looking for your opinions. Gold or steel? It's gonna be 125 in here at least. Well, it's probably gonna be closer to almost 200, shouldn't it? You suggest lead? I'm the expert, believe me. How's it going, Tio? I don't have any lead, and you can't make him out of lead. So good try. I guess I'll just make it all out of steel. That'll be fine, right? That'll be fine. What material I should make the conveyor rails out of? Oh, that didn't work. Of course it didn't work. What go over it? Something you maybe don't know is that the material of the conveyor rails don't give anything on heat. Oh, that's so fine. I just don't want them to melt in here. Like, they're gonna be in a giant steam room. That's gonna matter, right? Material of conveyor rail don't give anything on heat conductivity. Oh, I can make it out of gold? Gold melts at 1400? Doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right at all. Well, we're making it out of steel. It's fine. It can be made out of steel. And then we'll do gold coming up here. The issue is the temperature that the buildings start to take damage. Well, yeah, will my conveyor rails break if they're too hot? One piece of rails. I don't want to build one. I'm not building one This entire game has been paused the entire time that I'm doing this because I don't want the dupes coming down here over and over and over and over and over again. That's why it's taking me so long, because I just want to make it correctly. I know, Tony was like, just make it and test it. I'm like, no, I'm not making it and testing it. I'm not uncovering my volcano and testing it or like putting a bunch of stuff in it. I'm not doing that. Not doing that. Even in Ghost, you can read it. I don't know what that means. Read it when is a ghost, don't need to finish it and building it. Oh! Duh. Ah. Okay. I'm still happy with steel. I'm happy with steel. Especially right here, because that's where it's gonna drop down. We're good with that. So this joyful thing, does that work? I want this to keep going around and on a circle. And we'll add some stuff in when we need to, and then it just keeps going around and around and around, and then I'm gonna make like another. You can probably cool it in the same area as the turbines are in the atmosphere if there's hydrogen. Do I want to though? Won't that, like, there'd be more of a risk of the steam turbines actually heating up then, wouldn't it? You need another bridge in the loop to force the direction. Okay. Because I'm pretty sure we were gonna put this area into polluted water as well too, from what I understood. This was also going to be a pool of polluted water. To recap, I don't want it to be 100 degrees. I want it to be more than that. I'm gonna feed it to my hatches. I don't want hot little things going in places. So I want to cool it down to like at least 40 degrees. The aqua tuner will be cooling the turbines. Then when you're cooling both the rocks, then you are cooling both the rocks. But that just leaves you up for a little bit of. You're saying just like run it through here, where the water's gonna run it through as well too. Just do like a thing. I could just do it a thing right there. Won't that heat up my turbines though too? Like, I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. I don't need to get super duper fancy. I don't want any problems. I wasn't planning on filling that up with hydrogen, but that is a valid something I should do. If you loop it above the turbine, what will happen over time is that the seawater would heat up. But I'm gonna have a cooling loop in there too. So the turbine will be active. Yeah, but I'm also gonna run the cooling lines down through the seawater. Yeah. But when I'm cooling this whole area. The whole thing. Not just the aqua. Not just these guys. Okay. Okay, now I need to make this go around and around and around. Okay. Just gonna a whole bunch again. Okay, we're forcing it to go this way, please. And then how do I make it go in a loop? I guess we're kind of basically be doing the same thing that we did last time, right? We will be putting a conveyor shut off. Like we could put it here. Oh, that's a lot of lines. A lot of lines confusing me. Just have to add a bridge. Yeah, I need an output as well too. I need an output. And I was thinking if I put the output right here, then I could out. They'll still be within the door, and then I could put the conveyor chute like right here, and I could boop it right there for the dude. For the actually, you know what? No. If they're gonna be on conveyor belts, they're gonna be on conveyor belts, we might as well bring it all the way up, right? Might as well. What's the point of having a dupe go and pick up some food for the hatches? We'll just bring the food to the hatches, right? Right? I'm already on a conveyor belt, silly. Get on the conveyor belt. Never. This is literally my first time like ever even putting down a conveyor belt in this game.
You are an unstoppable good idea machine.
I know you guys do this. You guys do this all the time. You're
You
just
are
like
an unstoppable good idea machine.
you guys are just sitting there like she's finally getting it. Conveyor belts, transit tubes, automation, auto sweeper. Okay. I pig. Need the conveyor shut off. And it's just gonna be like this. And we're just gonna bunk it up here. And we'll put the thermo sensor right there. One day, even logic and automation. And then we need conveyor rail. I love that it can go in walls. I never thought it could go in walls. This is the out. It doesn't have to be perfect or fancy, and it definitely doesn't need to be made out of gold. Yeah, because yeah, I have a lot more copper. It can be made out of copper. Can it go? Man can dream. Can it go underneath stairwells and not impede them walking down the stairs? Is it like a background tile? Yeah, okay. Works like a pipe. Poop. Poop it out. Okay. That's done. How do I make this go in a circle? Okay. Picture it. Leo for on another Discord for a volcano tamer. Cheating on me. Oh my gosh, that's so squishy. I feel like I should make a joke about knowing circles. Do you run yourself around in circles all the time? Unfortunately, Tony, I feel like I don't have the knowledge. Like, I see the components there. I don't get a lot of it. Okay. How do I make this go in a circle over and over again? Wait, what if I do this? That'll make it go in a circle over and over again, right? That'll make the top go in a circle. That's right? Okay. So I don't need a second bridge, I just needed to actually use that first bridge properly. Okay. You have your bridge in the... But badly. Better to connect the bridge. Better to connect to the green. It's gonna work, but badly. I had it like this, and you guys said no. I had it like this, and you guys were like, nope, not like that. Because won't that spit it back down? That was before there wasn't an exit. Okay. Need 2 bridges? Like, just another bridge like right here kind of thing? Oh, no, that was the wrong button. Like another bridge. Right there. Like that. Or, like that. That won't. Like this. Now it will exit from the top of the loop. The bridge over the one you have. The ends first. Yes. Yeah, the bridge on the right is for getting things into the loop. Like this. Okay. What will stop the stuff? Like if I put it here. Not that one. What will stop the stuff? What will stop the stuff from going in here and going out the white? Because the white is technically out, right? Will it stop it because this one's connected to a green, so it's like, don't go through this one because it will bump into a green and that's not okay, so it'll force it to go around? White is in, green is out. Okay, white is in. So... Okay. gosh. Sorry, like, why does it? Thanks, creepy janitor. Oh my gosh. Okay. Oh dear. I moved the line from the green on the first bridge to white. Yeah? Okay. That'll be okay? It is in. Okay. Because that was my question. I'm like, if I go into this bridge, what's to stop it to going that way? Because green is out and get it back. Oh my gosh. You guys are ridiculous. Okay. Need to go in the green, because if you go in the white, the loop will overflow and stop. I'm not turning this on, Leofar. We've had this conversation. I am making this once. I don't want to muck with it. I don't want to send my dupes down here every single time. Why it's been on pause. Who is it? Tony was like, just build it and check it. And I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. It's always more information when you see it fail. Yeah. Honestly, I thought about going to like the sandbox to just like to try and do it. But then all of you showed up, so I was like, okay, never mind. First bridge green will try to send to both whites. Yeah, will it like won't it when it come out when it comes out, won't it send one up this way and then won't it send one this way and then it'll be like Doesn't work that way? Because it's going to come in, and then it's going to go, oh, there's two whites. I can go up, or I can go this way. And then they're just going to smack into each other. Oh, you're right. This is wrong. First bridge green will try to send to both whites. Yeah. The bridge after the shut off. If it runs to first bridge white, then it will only run one way. Because I could put the bridge down here too and just make it like immediately go to the bridge. Have the bridge before the bridge. Yeah, I can't have it after. Do I just have to like change how my loop looks? Just have to change that? Because we can... What if we went like this? What if we went like this? What if we just immediately sent this to go get checked. Immediately send it to go to get checked. And then it's like, no, no. You're still too hot. Keep on going. After... And then we go back down here, we go back around. It's gonna be like really inefficient use of space. Then we put the bridge. And we'll send it back out again. I know, it's like roulette bridge. I'm also trying to think, like, I'm also trying to figure it out myself, too. It's reverse? Well, that's why I'm thinking if we send it immediately to get checked, and it'll say no. How do you stop it from going back out? A bridge. Oh, maybe that's why Carol suggested putting a bridge up here. You're thinking, right, you just want to send the second bridge to the first bridge, so green to green. Kind of like how I was confused about the green bridge here to the green loader. Flip the done. Flip. I think that's the thing about conveyor belts that is just like mucking me out. The fact that at one point you're doing green to green. That's fine. Oh, I see. I see that was like your thought process. Flip the done. Enter. Yeah, I think that's the thing that like breaks my brain is the fact that in conveyor loaders you will have green to green because of just the way that it works. It's the same with pipes as well. You sent the right one for the okay. Yeah, that's why Carol was also suggesting just to put another bridge on top of here and have it like that way to, you know, make it nice. And then we just need the conveyor rail sensor right here. I usually make the loop before, then figure out how to attach the line. Yeah, well, I was thinking before, you know, make it go through all the water before getting checked. But it's like, you know what, if it's easier, just get it checked immediately and then make it go through the water. It doesn't really matter. But in my mind, I had it, you know, go through the water and then see if it cooled down enough. Add random crap later. And, you know, I just had to make this one go left to right, and then this one's going, like, up, and then left to right. Yeah. This is better. Okay. So, second question. Do we think that's going to be cool enough? You follow the path from the first screen. It does the flow you want. Yeah. Well, okay, so look, I even, before you guys got here, like, I loaded in, I started mucking with it, and I'm like, wait, let's just get the mod for the flow overlay. The flow overlay only works once you actually build the thing. Look at this, look at this, look at this. It only works once you actually build it, which is fantastic. But I kind of want to do it I kind of want to see the overlay when I'm, you know, building it. Now the Crocatuna. I still gotta pump this place into a vacuum, too. Yeah, people requesting the feature, absolutely. Because, like, it's okay. Like, it is useful, especially for, like, existing pipes and stuff. When I add something, I can spot problems. I can see where the problem is, right? It's great for problem solving, but it's not great for planning. Because it doesn't show it until they build it. So, yeah. Great for problem solving, not great for... What the heck happened here? No liquid intake. Oh, no, you're fine. Okay. The game doesn't think of the flow until it's built. Yeah. We have to dumb ourselves down for Willow. Remember that. Absolutely you do. Absolutely do. Yep. I don't take offense to that because you do. Look, I feel like I'm super smarter than what I was before. Like, the first time I was playing this and you guys were telling me things, I'm like, I have no idea what you're speaking about. Now I at least know what you're talking about, and I still have to, like, think about how to apply it. But before, now your one brain cell hurts again. It's like when we were talking to Hina last night. Hina's like, you know, this game feels like it's way too much. And it's like, it is, because you're watching me in my, like, in my 300th hour. My first build, I barely got to cycle 100. And then building the monument, I was slowly cooking the thing. Like, you're actually keeping your gifts. You feel like it's a good collection of stuff to show a newbie. So staring at the, what helped was staring at the first GIF that you sent, this one. That one, just staring at it and seeing it go completely around and then seeing it break. I can see what you have to do. You have to put the green to the green, which breaks my brain because I'm like, you don't put green to green. You put white to green, white to green, white to green. But for this, you have to put green to green, and I get that. But for, like, everything else, I would have thought you do the one on the bottom, but you don't do the one on the bottom. Because I can see how it needs that extra space before sending it. And if you fill that extra space, it won't send it and it'll become stuck. I get that after watching that GIF. I had to watch that GIF a couple times. And I was like, oh, that makes so much more sense now. Even though it doesn't make sense. Because it's green to green. And then, of course, just trying to make it into trying to make it into a loop is adding, like, another layer of complexity on top of that one. Yeah, you're blocking the further green so it doesn't overfill. Exactly. Exactly. I get that after watching the GIF and, like, just my brain clicking in. But it took a while. It took that GIF for me to understand green to green because you need that space. Yeah. I don't need to keep talking about it. I get it. Okay. Okay. Don't worry, Willow. Even with someone with 1K hours tends to get it wrong. Hey, you know what? It took me so long to realize that when you put, like, a liquid bridge down... Okay, not the liquid bridge. When you put the air bridge down, it has the gosh darn arrow on it. This is, like, the best one. It has an arrow. I never mix up the gases anymore. And if I do, it's, like, for a half a second, and then I'm like, oh, right, it's wrong. Because it's got the arrow. How are you digging in to dig out the magma tile? I'm going to block off this whole area, vacuum it out, send a dupe in to break down these 2 walls, unplug it, plug it back up. Yeah. Okay. Then explode? Exactly, then explode. They just figure out faster when it's messed up? Yeah. Sadly, the sensor is in the wrong position. What sensor? What? What sensor? On the gifts or in my game? Okay, in the gift. Okay. I'll let you talk that out then. Oh, but this will be filled with water. It'll be filled with water.
Hello there.
Hello. I might have to make a dupe come from the top then. I might have to get a dupe to come from the top, break down this tile.
Are you winning, son?
You were just messing around and trolling? I figured. You have poor Leofar in a panic. He's like looking over all of his gifts trying to figure out where the mistake was. Terrible. Terrible, Theo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to make the dupe come down, sit on a ladder, unplug that, and then go back up and the ladder will just melt, right? How's it going, Kara? I'm 100% winning because we did this. And it only took an hour. Oh my god.
Don't act like you're not impressed.
I'm gonna have to make him come from the top. It took many hours to make that work. Early airlock. Kinda makes me anxious, kinda scared of Willow Rages. A few more strategically selected blurbs and you won't have to type anymore. Honestly, Kara, I think of you every time I pick one. And something can go wrong, and will go wrong. Usually don't want stuff melting and debris. Why not? Explain to me why not. If I make it out of igneous, then it'll just like, cause it'll be bad for the flow, won't it? The trick with mesh tile works 99% of the time. Oh god. Theo. Alright, alright. This can be filled up with water. Okay, well if I double... Okay, well look. If I double wall this and fill it up with water, I could break down this wall and get a dupe to stand here. And he should be able to reach that one. If he's standing here. Ah, but that'll screw... No, as long as it's airlocked, then I don't have to worry about the vacuum. Because this has to be in a vacuum, right? The volcano area has to be in a vacuum. Igneous, okay, but other stuff can be bad. You can make ladders out of igneous, can't you? Yeah. But I could get it to stand... I can get the dupe to stand here. He should be able to reach that thing. Vacuum is mandatory, yeah. And as long as we keep it in a vacuum, then no problemo. The other thing is I'm going to have to get rid of one steam turbine to make it a vacuum. And then get rid of it. Fill the top with water after you correct the volcano. Fill the top with water. Door closed. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to add an airlock up here. I'm thinking about the process of doing it now. I'm going to have to build this, fill it up with water, lock it in, and then make an airlock on top so that the dupe that runs in here will be in an airlock. And then I was going to add an airlock here as well too. This entire place will be a vacuum. We've been on pause for 30 minutes now. I know. I know. Fill the top with water after you crack the volcano? Why after? Because yeah, I was gonna put a liquid seal right here and a liquid seal right here, and just vacuum out the entire area. And then once I unlock my volcano and close that door, then I gotta remake the steam turbine. Add a little bit of water in here. Add a little bit of water in here. Yeah, there's gonna be a liquid lock up here, and there's gonna be a liquid lock over here. This entire place is gonna be easier to access it from the other side rather than the top. Easier to access it from here. Yeah, but if a dupe stands right here, he'll be able to reach that. And if not, he'll be able to get down and then get back up. No, I mean in the rock. Add a liquid lock on top of that railroad. In the rock. Yeah, I like the top. We all like coming in from the top. There's a joke in there somewhere. How's it going, Kara? What are you doing today? I'm scared to push play, by the way. This guy needs to be deconstructed. This guy also needs to be closed. Or, no, it needs to be open. Never mind. Okay. Okay, we have unpaused. Look, Kara Quinn earned a skill point. Look at you, Kara. You're learning. Captain Molar. Astronomy. Applied Sciences. Crywin, you're fine. Kara Quinn. Is Kara the newest one? I think Kara's the newest one to my colony. How are we doing on everyone? I think everyone has learned their favorite thing, and that's about it. That's all we really need. Just need to know your favorite thing. By the way, a certain somebody has gone out for about an hour. So you know. Scariness. Damn, I wish I was that smart. Hi, Nova. How's it going? By the way, the installation tile, what material is made out of? We went over that last stream. I have chosen to make it out of obsidian. I was told that you could also make it out of something else, but I picked obsidian. Which melts at 2,726.9. How are you, Nova? What's going on? Excellent. I got a thumbs up from Dio. Got some research work to do. I would ask you what's up, but I kind of know your schedule. Just woke up, made coffee. I have been up since 6:30 this morning. It has not been a... Yeah. I get very anxious when people come over. I don't like it. I know. I get very anxious when people come over. I don't like people coming over whatsoever. And Crin's family came over. Crin's only living person. Crin's aunt came, and her husband. She's very nice. We've met her once before. We visited her in her other town once. I know. So, and I get like super anxious. So when Shoal woke me up at about 6:30, I could not go back to sleep. So I got about 5 hours of sleep. And then I spent about 4 hours cleaning. And then I showered and they were here. And then we spent 2 hours in the sunshine having scones and donuts. And chit-chatting. And then now I'm streaming. You've been up since 3:30 and it's now 8:30. It's almost time for a nap, girl. Almost time for a nap. Mushbar. Mushbar. Actually, you know what? We don't need to clean that up. Dalibu, Herbibu. Oh, right. We were sending... Did we... Oh my god, no! Oh, we haven't deployed them yet. Did we... Wait, did we deploy them? Wait, did we deploy them? Herbibu? We did! Where are my robots?
Bruh.
Bruh. Thanks for following, Lohots. Lohots. But then when they arrive, it's... Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's always the worst when you're expecting company, and then when they arrive, it's okay. Exactly. Once they arrive, like, my brain knows, there's nothing more you can do. You know? So just... Nothing more you can do. And it is what it is. But up until that point, I will be doing everything that I possibly can because nothing is ever good enough. Nothing is ever enough. Until they get there. And then it's like, okay. Anything else? You watch someone else leave phosphorus debris in the magma area. Then debris turned to gas, and the gas melted tiles at the top of their magma area, and they stopped streaming shortly after, so you assume the worst. That's actually quite funny. Do you have a clip of it? Because that's kind of funny. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna make this slightly more important than the dirt. Hey, how's it going? Yeah, what you doing over there, big buddy? Yo. My mom always says people come to see her, not the house. I know. But this is the first time that they were coming down this way, and this was the first time people like our house because it's a cabin in the woods. It's idealistic. It's what everyone always wants. So everyone wants to see it. Doggo has a croc hostage? Yes. Yep. Oh, that's my croc. I thought you meant her crocodile. Excuse me, that's my shoe. That is my shoe. Don't give me my shoe back. You giant goofball. That's my shoe. She actually has a crocodile. That's what I thought you meant. You get your own crocodile. This is my shoe. It's giant goof. Can I have my shoe? Here, okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause though because I don't want like any really big emergencies. Hold on one sec. Okay. No. Come here. You take this. I trained you. Come here. Take this. Crocodile. Yeah, go take that. Go sit down. Go show the camera. Go sit down. Yeah. Oh. Hey, bud. Hi, big buddy. Yeah. Hi. Oh my gosh. Here you go. See, that's her crocodile. I thought that's what you meant. They're the best work shoe. Well, I'm like, okay, so like the water, like we don't have running water, right? So I have to go outside and get it. We have to go outside and get the water. We have to go outside and get the thing. I have to go outside to go to the bathroom. So it's like I'm always in and out. Crocs are just the easiest thing. They're the cheapest shoe. You just slip them on and walk around and it's no big deal. Yeah, it is. That's what I thought you meant. That's what I thought you meant when you said she had a croc hostage. I was like, yeah, that's a crocodile. Oh my gosh. You just want to come and build a treehouse in one of your trees and live there? As everyone does. It's beautiful and perfect. Now she's just like displaying it for you too. She's just like, this is my crocodile. We have like 3 dinosaurs, which of course my husband knows the exact name of them because the dinosaur fanatic. I think we have like an ankylosaurus and a else. Oh, Josephine. Oh, big buddy. Yeah. Well, that was entertaining. Boop. Doing this super scuffly because I forgot to change my scene. Like to see me do it. Yeah. Want to give her a treat? Sure. Oh, I have this treat. You want some? We found some more of that fancy food that we got that they really like as treats. Oh. Want some? Come here. Oh. Really? Ellie? You had a croc enter your dreams last night? She'll just... Oh. Thanks for the treats, Gabe. She's getting them now. She's so funny. It's almost like she knows that she's gonna get it anyway. Like, I'm gonna make sure that she gets her treats, so sometimes she just lays there and she's just like, eh, you can come to me. You had a croc enter your dream. A croc or a crocodile? A croc shoe? Was someone throwing a croc shoe at your head? Yeah, hold it as a girl. That's why we're making puppies. Did you think we had 2 boys and we're magically going to make puppies? You love how animals learn how to manipulate us? 100%. We assume it's the... Yeah, we always assume it's the other way around. My brother just got a black lab as well too, and they thought that she was anxious when they like left the house and stuff like that. Turns out they're not. She's not. She just trained my brother and his girlfriend that whenever they leave, they need to pay attention to her. Like, she's not anxious when they leave. She just wants to bark because of their attention. Because then my brother's girlfriend like turns around. She's like, "Oh, are you okay?" She just wants the attention. But she's not anxious. She's just calling out to them because she can. Yeah, 100%. So they took her to a trainer. And like after 2 minutes, the trainer was like, no, she's fine. It's you. And the puppy was like 6 months old. They got her at 6 months because of like COVID and stuff. I guess the people who were going to buy her ended up backing out and stuff like that. So they had her for longer than they would have liked. So they didn't get her as like a puppy, but But yeah, she immediately trained my brother and my sister-in-law to pay attention to her whenever she, like, made a noise. Where's my other robot? Monsieur Robot. Rover. Low battery. Oh, they're, like, on the same tile doing the same thing. Okay, that's where they are. Alright. Yeah, immediately. Immediately trained them. Okay. Also need... Your cat yells at us when we don't go to bed on time because she likes to sleep on us. Shoal has started doing that, actually. Shoal has started getting very fussy when we don't go to bed. Like, if it's late and we're not going to bed, if it's about 2 o'clock, he'll start harumphing around the living room and, like, making his presence known and just being like... And it's like, you want to go to bed, bud? And he's like, yes, I do, but I want to go with you. He doesn't like going alone. You were in a garage that had 2 feet of water and open to a body of water, and you were talking to someone, and a crocodile came in and swam, and you climbed a pole, and it stopped right under you, and then you woke. That'll do you. I love how she comes and does that exact thing, but everyone else is not making any of this. Not doing any of this. Alright. Alright, I see how it is, dupes. I see how it is. So it's like 2 a.m. We're both nerding our asses off, and the cat's just like, meow! Yes. Love it. Love it. Love animals. They're great. Oh my goodness. Animals. Animals are funny. Never grew up with the pets, so you never knew until 2020 when you got her. Animals are awesome with their quirky personalities and unending cuteness. Animals are great. I've always wanted dogs. I dated a guy for 8 years in my 20s. The majority of my 20s, I dated a guy. who was terribly allergic to animals. Like eyes swollen shut, can't do a damn thing. Couldn't drive with the windows open. Couldn't, if I was around any animals, I had to strip when I got inside the door and immediately throw my clothes in the washing machine. Like, terribly allergic to it. So it was never an option. Ever, ever. Yeah, that bad. That bad. Oh my gosh, I make one of them, and they immediately go, oh, let's sweep. Apparently my dupes love sweeping. How can you be that allergic to animals? Literally, yes, literally. Yes, we're finally moving. We're finally moving, Leofar. He just wanted you undressed. Joke's on him, I put PJs on afterwards. Oh, I forgot! There's actually people in this game. They haven't made a darn thing. But, you know, when I made the storage containers, they were like, oh, let's sweep! We want to clean! I was almost sure you want to say that you were dating the guy because he had a dog. No, that was the sad part. Is I love animals. I have always wanted to have like my favorite dogs are Great Danes. I would love a Great Dane, but the man I married, he can't handle the lifespan of a Great Dane. He's like, no, it's just not too much. 8 years is just not enough. Like Shoal is 10, coming up on 11, and it's still not like. Shoal needs to be like 25 before he dies. This game is not just a blueprint. Shockers. You guys are sassy. Sassy pantsy people. And I had a dog for about a year when I was a teen. And then it turns out that my other brother ended up being allergic to the dog. One brother was allergic to cats. The other brother is allergic to dogs. I know. Figures, right? I thought we'll be planning the whole stream. Your crocodile plushie. It's on the floor. It's on the floor. She decided to just toss it on the floor and then mope because you know what? A certain somebody's not home anymore. Mope. Mopey face. Look at this. Look at this mopey face. Who wants to watch the game anyway? Sad life, rough life. I know, right? It'll take a long time to vacuum out that area. The dupes will also breathe out CO2 in there periodically. Exosuits would stop that, but it makes the build complicated. Yeah, the game is running. We're doing things. Look, the volcano is going. Let me go. Whatever dupe is Aaron's this, like, they have so many other tasks to do. I honestly... Is there, like, a list of what tasks need to be done in a day? Because look at this. It's just not... They're just never gonna do this. Yeah, the volcano's ready to burst. It's like, let me out! You can click on a dupe. Yeah, the dupe has its own list. There's a summary report. The volcano is like a teen boy looking at his first Playboy Meg. Absolutely. Okay. Report summary. Third right top button. Not the cycle report? You can read the amount of the task. Summary reports for all the errands on the day. Okay, it is a summary report. Okay, that's the daily report. Colony summary. I want to know what you guys, like, have to do every day. What's taking up all of your time? These are just graphs. Look at my rocket missions. A lot, none. A lot, none. A lot, none. Okay. No, go back to that. Cycle report. Okay. Cycle report? Errands? Oh, okay. So storing materials. Ranching supply. How is ranching supply, like, on the top of the list of things to do except for... Oh, that was added. Oh. This is it, right? I don't have to click it down. Ranching supply. What is ranching supply? Like, 52 errands are queued for ranching supply? My dupes are slowly moving food into the critter feeders? Is that what this is? Oh, it's because I have them on, like, super duper high. They, like, keep that stocked at all times. Okay. Okay. That might be a little bit too... Too many numbers? Go back to riding. Go hunt those people down in Daisy grabs. We're fixing it with the volcano? We are fixing it with the volcano because I was a smart cookie and I'm like, why send a dupe down there to go pick up the stuff? We'll just send it directly to the food. So at least one of the hatches, you know, will be fed directly from the volcano. If I end up getting a lot of materials, then I'll expand this little conveyor belt. Okay, so that was one. Yesterday. Okay, ranching supply. We cut that down, hopefully. Showering. Wait, how is there 21 errands queued for a shower? I only have 15 dupes on this thing. 16 dupes total. Who's showering twice? Excuse me? Like, half of them are showering twice. Automated critter area is allegedly evil according to popular streamers, but it does cut down on resupply tasks. Is that a jab at me, Tony? Burn Carol! These guys are smelly. Oh, it's hot. You need 2 showers. But seriously, why are they showering twice a day? Is it because... Wait, is it because I gave them... like 2 bath times? Because I gave them 2 bath times, isn't it? Instead of just making their downtime bigger. You shower 5 times a day. Just live in the bathtub, Carol. Okay, that's not really a time waste, though, because I specifically tell them to do that. They also shower during their downtime. There was ones that chat also recommended to not have any bath time, to just have the big downtime. Because they'll do everything in the downtime, whereas the bathroom time, they'll only go to the bathroom and then go back to work. Now they have a duration. It's nearly exactly 1 day. You have amazingly clean and shiny tubes. I give them 1 time slot. I give them a little bit more. Amazing. Okay. Have duration. It's nearly exactly 1 day. I believe they show because it's downtime and they continue their bath later. They just use the downtime. Okay. Okay. So that's like... That will now be... harvesting, storing igneous rock. That was because I put all of the sweeping. That was what that was. All the sweeping. We want to get that stuff out of there. I'll get the stuff out of here too. You don't lose progress bar of a shower when it gets in trouble. Oh, okay. Okay, so they're not showering 3 times, they're just taking 3 slots to finish their shower. God, you just wash your hair in 1 shower, then you wash the top half of your body in the other shower, and then you wash the bottom half of your body in the other shower. That makes total sense, right? That's what everyone does. Who doesn't do that? Your dupes don't get showers. I have like crazy high morale in this game. I'm super impressed. Okay. Cycle. 285. Not yesterday anymore. Today. Storing gristle. Branching supply. Oh gosh, the ranching supply was so big. That's what they've been doing. They've just been like running around trying to supply this ranch constantly. Oh no. Okay. The storing the coal is important. The showering, storing the dirt, the mopping. Okay. Relaxing. 3 errands are queued for relaxing. It doesn't really seem relaxing if you have to like queue it up. So many health benefits. Your dupes are too busy showering to do any construction. Apparently. Why does this say unreachable? Oh, I put one too many things down there. Because this is not supposed to be there. I like that it was all... Here's irritation. Yeah, when they get, when they touch water and then they get, like, soggy feet. They, it fixes. So, polluted water expels the heat faster, right? Better than regular water, better than salt water? You finally woke up in time to catch another Oni stream! How's it going, Nematrag? Causes irritation and moistness. Did you not like the word moistness? Need me to say moist, Nova? What was the question? Oh, stream keeps dropping off and disconnecting. That's annoying. The question was... polluted water. The best? Polluted water better than water? But is polluted water better than salt water? It all goes away at some point, so you just need your dupes to work. That's true. It all does just go away at some point. Just work. Metal tiles will do a better job than water if you have enough. I do. Bad water is best. But... are we talking pea water or salt water? Because salt water is also bad. Depending on the context. Low priority. Oh my god, what are you doing? What are you doing, you crazy dupes? Polluted water and water is better than salt water. And brine is worse. Okay. So polluted water is the best, and then water, then salt water, then brine. Brine being the worst. Pea water has the same thermal properties as regular water, except higher boiling and lower freezing. Okay. The reason I was wondering about between salt water and between salt water, brine water, good water, bad water, is because I have salt water right here. I have good water coming down into this pipe. And pea water is super far away. So if I could get away with regular water, then I can put regular water in here. Polluted water and water is the same tier. Yeah, we're talking the difference of 7 degrees or something like that, right? Like, pea water freezes at -7 instead of 0. -20. Okay, -20. -20? Oh! I guess I never clicked on that. Hello! Polluted water. Oh, -20. Sorry, I thought it was -7. That's salt water, isn't it? You going to put cooling loop in it anyhow, right? Yes, I am. But I thought it was more about like the thermal conduction of it rather than how much it does. I thought it was the how much it'll spread it around. Okay. Storing rock and storing polluted dirt. It doesn't even show me where. Oh. Irrigation. They're like super annoying. You're basically trying to dump heat from the rocks into the coolant being cooled using the aqua. Pool of liquid not so useful. The solid tiles could provide the best heat prints. It's also about spreading the heat around too, right? So it doesn't stay in one spot. You followed Nightbot on Twitch. Ooh, 6 cycles. We're overheating over here. Look at this. Ooh, it's hot. Hot, hot, hot. Oh, because we're actually using it. Look at that. We're actually using it properly. Okay. Okay. Okay, wait. Heat from the rocks into the coolant being cooled using the aqua tuner. Cooled liquid, not so use. Stable environment? More like? I was thinking. Stable environment. We don't have any sedimentary rock. Of course we don't. Got sandstone. But a pool of petroleum would transfer heat faster than a pool of water or pea water. That's not happening, Nematrack. For igneous rocks, petroleum and metal tiles will both cool the rocks. Yeah, Max is on vacation out, right? I mean, I could put I don't know how useful they'd be, but I can also put I can also put temp shift plates in it as well too, could I not? But that doesn't really do anything when the entire conveyor belt needs to be cooled. It's okay. Storing coal. That's their biggest thing. Storing coal and relaxing. That's their biggest things. Storing coal and relaxing, then showering. What do your guys' errands look like? You're trying to suck rock heat out and dump it into the aqua tuner liquid. Any excess heat that stays in the pond is just warming up the base unnecessarily. Yes. I don't like not passing things in a tile for heat transfer. Using the environment is slow with low mass. Heck, just granite tiles much better. Oh, but then you would just like heat up that area without it being cooled down again. Yesterday. Shower and relaxing are my first, like, the first two things that they gotta do before they do anything else. Fastest heat transfer is when you separate the packets. 21 kilogram packets transfer heat 7 times faster than 120. Yes. Yes. Yeah, shower and relaxing. That's the first thing they do when they wake up. So that's the first two jobs that are like at top of the list. Shower and relaxing. Wake up, you gotta shower, you gotta relax, you know? That's what it is. Yep. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh dear. I don't. I wonder. You need to restart your tower. Fine, restart it.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about power. Yeah. Have you... Completely forgot about power. The other 40% is when you forget power. Yeah, basically. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Okay, we're going slow. We're going slow, we're doing stuff, we're... Going to constructive, just off. Beautiful liquid lock right there. Perfect. Aw, Carol just gave a thumbs up to grill. Also, cooling pipes and magma door automation. Yes, yeah, that too. Yeah. It hadn't even occurred to me about power yet. So when they built that and I saw the power, I'm like, I gotta do power. Because what I was thinking is, we have the aqua tuner. This is gonna need some augment power. The power that I actually run down here isn't used very often. The only time it's ever really used is, nope, it's not really used. The only thing it does is it pumps water from this base to the other base. That's all it does. And air. But that's what I was gonna do. I was gonna stick it onto here so it would augment the power that I need for the aqua tuner first. And then I'm gonna create 2 steam turbines with more power and hook that up to maybe that battery too, I guess? It just means changing all of this wire to conductive wire. Just in case. Are we not making any more petroleum? Is my other base out? Aqua tuna. I like it. I like it. Aqua. How many more cycles? 19. 19 more cycles with no power. Doot, 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 doot. Ooh. Do you have a fancy suit? Tio does not have a fancy suit. Tio, get your own fancy suit over here. If I ever send you back to the rest of the colony, we can even fabricate it and make it pretty for you if you'd like. But right now you have a yellow fancy suit. Why do I only have one fish? You have one fish. So sad. I have no food over here. What's going on? What happened? I shall be. Up to you, but it would definitely be easy to add steel wire to control magma door in the auto. Well, so, all right. So I know I don't need the whole thing to be vacuumed. I know that. The pump is going to be in here. Oh, that was good. That was good. Thank you. Good gracious. Need all of that, but all right. Volcano is capped. Exactly. Volcano is capped. No boom yet. No volcano. Does volcano go boom? No, volcano doesn't go boom. It melts anything it touches. Those poor dupes. It'll be like a Terminator when the guy gets like put in the vat and then it just has his hand up. We gotta be nice to the dupes. There are plastic clone army. Okay. You haven't seen those movies in a while? You'll end up adding 2 insulated tiles to the left of the magma door so you can vacuum from the upper airlock, maybe. Oh, you know what? I could. Good. That's handy dandy. That is okay. Yeah, that's handy dandy. Because I was thinking I could put the pump in here and pump out this whole area and close this off, and then have the automation to like close the door, and that way I could break open these two kind of thing, and then let the dupes back in. But that's even better because this is going to be vacuumed anyway. We'll just vacuum it from here and close the door, and I can still work on this area. Handy dandy. Okay. Ventilation. Ventilation. We're gonna pump it out. Is this even gonna work? Like that. That's all reachable. It's all reachable. The only thing that's not reachable is this conveyor belt. Herbibu, who's entombed? Oh, we got a meteor shower. Meteor shower. Do I only have one robot? Is the other one dead already? One about to die too? Are we running on like the last legs of power? Oh, no, both of them are there. I love it when the robots are like doing exactly the same thing at exactly the same time. That meteor shower was a breath of fresh air. Oh, you're funny. This turned out to be like the most perfect thing as well too, the oxalate would land inside the water and then just sit there. So it's like if I ever need emergency oxalate, I could just easy peasy. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Are we in Star? It feels like we're in Star Trek, right? It's red alert. As long as my little robots don't die while they're doing this. They have 0 battery. Just go inside. Just collect what last little bit of air, and then you can die. I can't believe he only lasts 10 cycles. I was shocked to find that out. Look at all this beautiful oxalate. 6.1 tons of it. Baby. Oh, baby. Who needs pressure when you got oxalate? Look at this. This is the best breathable planet. Not quite, but yeah. This is like the best breathable planet that I have. Because there's so much oxalate in it. Because the only meteor shower I get on this planet is an oxalate meteor shower. It's fantastic. Look, it's been made! My overlay work now? My overlay works now. It's gonna go, it's gonna get checked, and it's gonna go. Gonna go. This looks like it's gonna be a problem. Is that gonna be a problem? That looks like a problem. See, it also does it. No, that's just weirdness. Thanks. Okay. Okay. How do I do the automation of the door? We do the automation of the door with the temperature of the steam room, right? So do we just do thermos and no? So we also need a timer. So we put a thermosensor in here, and then when it says green, what, we put a timer sensor. Oh, when an ambient temperature enters. Oh, this one. It's a timer to send a green signal, red signal for specific amounts of time. Because we don't want the door to be open while it's just... My experience, you don't want it open 100%. Something like 5 seconds. Yeah, exactly. How do you do that, though? I don't know how to do that. I get the thermosensor. Signal counter? Count how many times the green signal... No. An AND gate. These damn AND gates. Only outputs green if both inputs are green. So I'll need a cycle sensor then as well? Oh, this thing. Timer sensor, not the same. If you say Captain Muller 3 times, will he appear? Captain Muller, Captain Muller, Captain Muller. Kryn appeared. Does that count?
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Oh dear. You guys are Funny. Can I put this in walls? Yes, I can. Every time. Exactly. So I can. Okay, so. Do I want it in cobalt? I don't know what I want it in. Put it in gold. But you know what? Just in case, we could just put it in steel. Have them in walls. Okay. First, the thermo sensor. And then, what did you say? A timer sensor. And then we're just gonna this thing, and then that thing, and then if it's both green, then the door opens. How that works? Gosh, I made all the wrong stuff. Yes? Oh my god, I did something right for the first time. Yeah. Did you hear that? First time! First time I ever did it right in the first try. Ethanol! Well, we'll just have a nice little bottle of ethanol. How about that? Let's get Valley Girl drunk and open the airlock. Oh dear. What is the temperature plate made out of? What temperature plate? I made everything out of steel. I just made everything out of steel. Like all of this, I just made it out of steel. The one that diagonally cools. Oh, diamond. Shine bright like a diamond. What you guys told me. Okay. Whew. Do something wrong again. Hey, Wova. Goofball. What? Ooh. Ooh, my husband loves me. He brought me chocolate with. Oh, that's why he brought me chocolate, because he brought stuff home. He brought garbage home. Would you recommend some more temperature shift plates made out of granite across the rest of the steam room to help even out the temperature? Okay. Because it needs to cool out the magma fest. Yes. Kryn brought me chocolate with coffee in it, with hazelnuts. Chocolate, coffee, hazelnuts. It's a bribe. Oh my god, what did you bring?
Doesn't squeak.
Don't you like your chair I bought you?
No.
I bought it for you.
Okay, well that one doesn't have as the armrest as the one upstairs, so I thought just have that as my upstairs chair. This one without the squeakies.
Is it because they melted the bottom?
Probably.
Don't let the dog get on that with you. Crane brought home a chair from the dump. Doesn't go up and down?
Up and down.
Is it a good height? Okay.
It's always just different
Yeah.
feats on it.
So he brought home an AK Racing gamer chair from the dump that has the up and down broken on it. But he didn't pay 10k channel points. So the thing is that, okay, so I hate it when he brings home stuff from the dump, because he's always bringing stuff home from the dump. Usually it's for his artwork. But, so the gaming chair that squeaks, by the way, he tried to WD-40 that chair.
Yeah, like I said, it would work.
Mm-hmm. And it didn't work. I don't know if you can hear the indignance in his voice. Your dad was a dumb fighter too. We just don't have the space, Nova. There's no space. We live in a 36 square meter house. That's it. Oh, we got. Let's buy a new one. Okay, so I bought him this chair. I saw it on Finn. I gave you the cash for it, remember? He doesn't remember. He's like, oh. And he went and picked it up. It's like one of those PlayStation chairs with the speakers in it that, you know, it's super comfortable and stuff. And like an 11-year-old used it for a year and they sold it for really, really cheap because they bought him a new one. But it squeaks. And everyone's been telling him to put WD-40 in it. So he tried. He did, everyone. He tried putting WD-40 in it and it still squeaks and is super squeaky. So now he has a new chair. Is it comfortable? Good height?
A little bit tall, but
WD-40 is a cleaning agent. Silicone spray is what you wanted if there's a squeak.
yeah, but right.
It's not a fix with spray squeak issue, apparently. Anyway, he tried. It's still squeaky. So now that's going to move upstairs into his art area. And he has a non-squeaky computer chair so that you guys can't hear him squeak anymore. All for you guys. So we oiled the squeaker in the old chair and it squeaks even better. Yes, basically. WD-40 was made for a super specific application that involved removing water first and foremost. There you go, that's Grin. Oh dear. Funny. Okay. Current ambient tension if it's below 125. And then we also want it on a cycle. We only want it open for like 4 seconds. And we want it closed. I don't know. Sounds like the animals need new squeaky toys to compensate now. God, no. We still have the ball that if it like you roll it and it goes whoop, 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 like it has that soundy thing in it. That is outside. Or else Shoal would throw it around the room and stomp on it. It's really loud. WD-40 was made for a super specific application that involved removing water first and foremost. Then everyone heard, oh, it's good enough for NASA. Let's use it for everything.
It's liquid in what you're using.
Oh, I love it. I love it. Just use lube. There's a squeak. Best conversation. We've had some great conversations today. I have enjoyed this. What do you mean no power? What do you mean no? Oh, that's right. I know why there's no power. Does it move and shouldn't? Use duct tape. Does it not move while it should? Use WD-40. That's all you need to be an engineer. Is that what you use at work, Grill? If the airplane flies, use WD-40. If it doesn't fly, use duct tape. that was really quick. Something's entombed. Ooh. Hello. Contents? None. Contents? None. Excellent. Remove. And remove. Oh, you guys immediately go to remove it, but heaven forbid when we try to actually put stuff in it, you take forever. What the heck was up with that? Huh? What's up with that? $100 Don't forget percussive maintenance. Mm-hmm. We're out of welding wire again. You have a huge amount of duct tape. Oh, please don't. The amount of tape used to hold fighter jets together is terrifying. Oh no. I feel like there's many people with this experience in it. That's not good. Oh. Squeaky. Oh, my robots are still alive. Oh, look, an egg. Why is there a raw egg in here? Oh, my poor little poofed prince. My poor little poofed prince. I totally thought my robots were dying. They've been on 0 battery for the longest time. How much coal do I have? 39.6 tons. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. 35 kilograms of polluted dirt. That's it. How's it going, Captain Muller? You were so close. I think I said your name at about 20 minutes ago. Because someone said in chat, if you say Captain Muller 3 times, do they appear? And so I said your name about 20 minutes ago. So I guess travel time? Travel. We just take into account travel time? See, saying Captain Muller 3 times, it works. You were working on a build? I love the star, man. The star is amazing. The star is fantastic. Alright. You get some food, Tio. Gave you some barbecue. Enjoy it. It was a signal delay. It's just lag. Alright. Gabe and Fentel. You're my crew. Do we have... Is it full? No, it's not. Should fix that delay with WD-40. Oh my goodness. Needed your input into controlling the magma control door. I'm doing okay. Look, look, look. We built it. We built it. We got all the conveyor belts going. We have a little thingamabob with the door. We're doing okay. We raged, Captain? I didn't even rage. I didn't even get angry. I was chill as a cucumber. Chill as a Almost ready to pop the top? Almost ready to pop the top. Almost. Okay. Rikitu. Destination. Okay. Your destination is there. Are we ready to go? We're ready to go. Ready? 3, 2, 1, bye! As always, clean up after yourself. No new plant. Come on. Okay, moosh bar. Once we get to the planet... I want fertilizer and phosphate. I want whatever Atmo suits you find. I don't want any of these. On any of these that you find. Consumable ore. Ah, ooh, this is the spicy thing. We need the coal. Bleach stone, refined phosphorus. Sure, sure. If we actually have it on there, why not? Give me the sugar and the salt. Heck yeah. Don't need any critter eggs. Multiple soil. Yeah, give me the dirt. Give me the sand. I don't know if we actually have any of this stuff on there, but you know what? It's fine. Liquefiable. We don't need any liquefiables. I don't need more water in this thing. We have a bit of plastic on that planet. But it can stay there. You're making natural gas tiles. Oh, natural glass tiles. Posted to pick. Gonna plant some nosh beans to make spicy tofu. Until stop peeing in the suit. Medical packs. Metal. You bring back all the gold that we can find. Always handy. You know what? And any wolframite. I don't know if we have any, but we'll use it. And any diamond. Again, don't think we have any, but we'll use it. Any of this stuff. Heck yeah, any of that stuff. And let's go with sedimentary rock. Don't think there's any fine metal. Copy settings. Boop. Boop-a-doop. Okay. Oh, Gabe just peed his suit. Gabe, walk over here, please. Thank you. And unequip your suit. So all the pee goes there. Thank you. Pentel. You can... There we go. Move. There. Good job. And take off your suit, too. Look at all that pee. Look at all that pee.
Must be standing.
Soup. Pee in your suit. Oh, dear. Dioxide. Yes. Right now, it is on an end gate, so the temperature has to be below 125. I can change that. And the timer is set for 4 seconds. So basically, it has to be below 125. And I put the red duration for 120 because I didn't want too much to come through, but I don't know if I need more. I think P-Rocket is a better name for it now. Her? Is she protecting it? Or is she protecting the sheet? Below, what? 50? And 30? Just make it spicy. I mean, it's going to be coming in here hot anyway, right? It's going to take a while to cool down. Oh, who's scalding? Oh, you guys. You're doing great, my dudes. You're doing fantastic. This is 6. 1, that's 5, that's 7. Excellent. Yeah, this robot doesn't give a what about the level 9 priority storage bins in my chest, in my ship. That's the word. He doesn't give a what. They can't go in rockets? Do we want to have this argument again? That's what I was pushing for. I was just poking for the argument. Yeah, this rocket does not give a hoot that the storage bins in the rocket are on a 9, and these guys are only a 5. They also apparently... Oh, that's because this is a 5 and those are a 6. I was like, why aren't they picking up the dirt and storing the dirt? But it's because the other storages have priority. Look at all of this. Look at all this gloriousness. Look at all this coal. Coal. That sweet, sweet coal with the sweet, sweet oxygen. This liquid block. This liquid block doesn't do anything anymore because part of the wall fell. Funny. Okay. Okay, it can stay there. We'll do something with it eventually one day, I'm sure. Alright. This still needs to be sweeped up, guys. Four seconds opened is what I think the general consensus was that we want it 4 seconds open. Power. Now we need to sort out the power. Heavy wet wire is fine. We can make it out of iron. We can also make it out of gold. We can make it out of gold. Just for funsies, we can make it out of gold. That's what you use. For the volcano tamer you have add metal tiles at the bottom layer. Rails passing things inside of tiles. Transfer faster. Metal tiles at the bottom layer. Rails passing things inside of tiles. Transfer heat faster. I was specifically not putting it inside the tiles because I thought that would be silly. Metal tiles at the bottom layer. That seems silly. I trust you when you say it's faster, but that's why I specifically like didn't put it down in there because then I could just, you know, boop 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 boop. I could spaghetti it up and down. You sent an unmanned rocket to a magma rocket place with a robot, and it happily took stuff out of the capsule and built that, but it was maybe 6 months ago, if that makes a difference. Maybe they changed the way robots work. But yeah, my robots are just not going in the rocket. Have you tested your robots? Have you tested your... Oh my god, let's go stop talking. Okay. You say put metal tiles. Just metal tiles like in here at the bottom. But this is my steam room. Is that okay? Put another base made of metal you can put inside and not in. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, do we make it out of steel? And then we just like... Oh, I can't put it there or else it'll... Oh, no. Can't put it there because it'll block my sweeper. Just replace this. Or put insulating tiles down one and then metal tiles on top. But then I'd still have to run the conveyor belts into the metal. Should I? Things I do for you guys. Okay, and then the power is heavy wet wire, right? We want to put heavy wet wire here, made out of gold. Heavy wet wire through. Gosh, how do we power this? How do I... Nobody is suggesting this at all that I can see. Transformer to bring smaller wire. I build the transformer though. set up a yes. Food. Oh, but then my temperature shift plate will be in a weird place. I want the temperature shift plate to be there specifically. I would use metal tiles to transfer heat from rocks to cooling places. Cooling pipes at the top. Oh no, it wouldn't be in a weird place. Not sure if metal tiles would do in the lower section.
Bruh.
Thanks for following. We would use metal tiles to transfer heat from rocks to the cooling pipes at the top. I'm not sure what metal tiles will do in the lower section. Oh, nope. Don't deconstruct that. You're having a discussion in Discord? Well, you suggested to put a row of tiles. But the thing is that I can't put them here, and I can put them here, or else it will interfere with my auto sweeper. So what I'm doing is I just moved my stuff down one, and I'm gonna put the layer of metal tiles here, and then run my conveyor belt through my thing of metal tires. Blah, 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 blah. All that fun jazz. Also, I think I need to cancel that. Sorry. I'm so sorry, dupes. I'm so sorry. And then we're gonna change this bad boy. Be like that. Because it's going to shift the heat inside the steam room faster. And cool down faster. Okay, okay. You said bring a doopadoo. Bring a doopadoo. Bring a transformer in. Bring a transformer to bring a small wire in. Where do we put that? Do we put it in the steam room? Yeah? No, not the steam room. Sorry, the steam turbine room, the power room. God. Baby, don't hurt me. This has taken very long. I haven't even done the water pipes yet. Cooling pipes. Haven't even done that yet. Okay. This bad boy. He's gonna go right here. Now your battery. But these two combined will still be more. By the way, the awkward turn. It's up here. It's right there. So it's coming down into here, hitting this bad boy first, going into the steam turbine room and going back. It was the first thing I built. The thing I need at the very end. It's the first thing I built. How we doing? Look at us. Filling it up. Looking good. What's the transformer for? Because I can't use heavy watt wire, so, like, I don't know how to power this. I don't know what to do. I can't use heavy watt wire. So it's like, But, like, I need a battery first. So, like, these two go into a battery with heavy watt wire and the transformer inside. If you get creative, you can use heavy watt wire. Yeah. Okay, so this is what I'm thinking. Okay, this is what I'm thinking. The transformer is so much easier. Yeah, but then I can't go through walls. That's the thing, Tio, is I can't go through walls. So the two steam turbines need to be connected with the heavy watt. So we do this with the... Oh. I'm overthinking it, aren't I? I can just use conductive wiring. I'm overthinking it. We can just go... Yes. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I read, Tio. Thank you for repeating yourself, I know. As you might upgrade to include more power later. This is not my main power source, no. I wasn't really planning on using this to power anything else. This was going to power itself. Maybe hook it up to the power of this guy as well too, so that this doesn't have to be augmented by its power from the main power line, but it's okay. This can be also augmented from the main power line. I don't mind that. But I wasn't planning on having this power anything else in the base. So much power going to waste. This turbine should be running 180, 850 watts. She loves her pet hatches and wants to build a bigger feeder for them. The first time was for you, the second time for the expert in the chat that are helping figure out what to do. I can smell sweat. Summer is here. I know. Oh my gosh, I spend like 2 minutes outside watering my plants and I'm like, ugh, go inside now. I don't want to do anything. Like I spent 2 hours outside. It wasn't even in the sun, it was underneath the umbrella, and I'm done. I am done for the day. Yeah, I was told that major ones run 2 to 3, and I said, well then how many is a minor? And someone said 1 to 2. So I put 2. If they run constantly, that'll be good. And like if I can use this extra power to augment this so that it doesn't pull from the main line, if this whole thing becomes self-sufficient, that would be wonderful. But I don't think it will be. Because... Bring out the calculator. Okay, that thing is 10. And that's 10. And this is 120, and this is 120, and this is 120. And this is 1200. 1580. Okay, so maybe it can? I don't have a fan blast. Yeah. In summer, if you don't have aircon, it's just hot. Ugh. Because your bad habit of restarting, I've not done much with volcanoes, you just here for the show. Well, this is a minor volcano. You know what? Yeah, You combine their power back, it should be sufficient. Volcanoes are a potent power source. It's a minor. It's not a major, it's just a minor volcano. Plus the sweeper and the loader won't be on all the time. Very true. Okay. So this can all be self-powered then. I can even power this bad boy up. I did add that in the calculation. Miner is still potent power source, just half as potent. The loader will always be on. This loader will always be on. These guys will just be on. Sometimes this will only be on. Sometimes probably connect that. Just conductive wire all those to the aqua tuner. Well, when I want to... I don't want to mess this up again. Okay. I don't need this going up if I'm not going to have a coal generator up top there. This bad boy. Conductive wiring. From the battery. And... don't mess up. It's paused. We're just paused again. And then this wonderful creature right here is gonna come and go all the way down into the system, right? Like that. That'll be okay. Why be a magical wizard that can stop time and never stop time? Was it all steel? Did I pick all steel? Yeah, I picked all steel. Of course I picked all steel. But that was it, right? That was it. Then it'll be 3 turbines on conductor that's more than 2K. Gosh, darn it. This is all steel. You can, yeah. You could be steel as well. Because I'm feeling nice. You know what? Just to make it simple, you're all steel in here. Welcome back. There's an easy solution. Oh no, Tio. I like your... Change the battery into a transformer? I like how Tio's just giving me math lessons right now. That's more than 2K. 850 plus 850 is less than 2K, but plus 850 is more than 2K. Oh, it's not? Oh, okay. I was excited there for a moment. Oh, disappointment.
Easy.
Enjoy, Captain Moeller. Enjoy. Was ready to touch you. Leofire was like, tell me the solution. Oh dear. No, the solution is easy, just using a small transformer, don't need heavy cable. Well, that, yeah. Well, just, if I connect, okay, wait. If I connect, gotta wait for the leg. There we go. If we connect this up here into a transformer, so that only one can be pulled out from here, then that'll be okay, right? Oh, but then the aqua tuner's on it. And that'll be 50 over. I think just having everything with conductive wire is more space efficient. Well, I don't mind having everything on conductive wire because then I don't have to worry about it accidentally going poof, right? That's fine for me. It's just, you're right, if I add this steam turbine to it, then I'm going to screw myself over. But if I put a power transformer right here, like this, then it won't break, right? But it'll pull some of the power from this steam turbine. And this guy will help feed that battery without blowing the power. There's a fancy trick that allows lots of current to move along the thinnest wire by switching between charging two batteries using automated shut-off switches. Sadly, you can't explain in chat. Fancy trick. Fancy trick. This is what you're suggesting to you. Did we have the same thought? And if anything blows, it'll be up in here. Don't cross a small button. Yeah. Do. Because it just needs a little bit of augment power from the bottom being turned on to keep this going. So instead of it being augmented from the main base, it's just being augmented from my double team turbines. It will, because this steam turbine is 850, this one's 850, and this one's 850, and that's already more. When this steam turbine turns on, it'll blow the fuse. So we just need to limit how much that battery can get because it's going to be augmented by the steam power. This battery will fill up a little bit from the bottom. It'll get power from the steam turbine, and it'll help tune up the aqua tube. I was willing to check without transformers in the top since the steam turbine will likely only work a 1/6 of the time. This one will only work a 1/6 of the time. But when it does turn on, it'll blow the wires. There's a watt sensor. Maybe we use that to shut off the transformer. Ooh, I haven't used that before. You're getting fancy. Ooh, that's a vacuum. I already vacuumed that. Oh my goodness, I'm amazing. That's not a vacuum. That's a vacuum. Totally close this off now. I think we will get over 2K. The aqua tuner will run like crazy. Well, and it better... I think it'll be okay. I think it'll be okay to... Oh, that's an invalid building location. I think it'll be just fine. I think it would be better to have the transformer, limiting the power to here, and that way if there is a blow in the power, it will be right here. Rather than blowing the power somewhere else. You know what I'm getting at? You know what I'm saying? You picking up what I'm putting down? Those aren't the buttons I was pushing. Willow's statements is making sense! You guys are so sassy to me today. I'm doing smart things. I'm being smart. Oh, right, the ladder. Come on. Come on. Couldn't put it right there because the ladder's there. Pretty sure Moosh Bar is full. Moosh Bar is full. Excellent. Well, destination is home. Herbie Boo. Stick that crew on there. You guys did an amazing job. Let the rockets finish the work. Pilot boarded. All crew boarded. Begin launch. Get you later. Bye. The taxi is coming home. Wheezewort Hopper. You know what? I could do another Wheezewort. I'll take another. Boop 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 boop. Just remember, it will also be used for cooling the. Yeah. Go with this. You've convinced me. Hopefully, the Aqua Tuner still gets to work when needing to have its power draw limited. That's all that matters. Alright, you bad boys. We are turning you off. And turning you off. Plop all that stuff on the ground. You guys are almost home. And then you can pee and comfort again. Okay. Okay, we've hooked everything up to power. Everything is hooked up to power. Except for that. That's why it's also going into a battery as well. This will just keep the battery full without drawing too much. Keep it all nice and topped up. You hate summer, why am I hot? Because it's summertime. You're hot. That's a legit response. No, they're here on the floor. Just don't want to go on the couch. There you go. There she is. I think they went for a quick walk. Oh. I gotta move the chair for a second. Okay, hopefully no one dies. Die, anybody? Me. Can you pull? No way. Ugh. I like how she's very much in the perfect position on the couch for you not to be able to see her because of the chair. It was perfect. Oh, so fin, Bumsy. So fin. Yeah. Goof. Okay, no one died, right? You rarely get hot here. What heat you do get, you're just like, no, please, stop. I beg of you. Oh, I should probably finish off this bad boy. Oh, you know, I still haven't even run the pipes. Still haven't even run the pipes. Okay. Plumbing. We're going to insulate it because we don't want it to get any cold. Steam turbine is going up and around.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Mm-hmm. What are the chances of this going to work? 60% of the time, it works every time. That's wrong, but okay.
I can't help it. It's fantastic.
We need to place steam turbines all over the world to delete the heat. Good one. Okay, we're insulating tiles down here. This game reminds you of a TV show. Which... The spaghetti... Silo? I have not heard of it. I have not. Did you read what I accidentally sent you? Is it in Discord? Did you accidentally send it to me? Did you mean to send that to Tom? You deleted it again? Oh, okay. Then I did not read what you sent me. Not the... Okay, then I did not read it. No. You're good. You're safe, Kara. Kara sent me nudes and then immediately deleted them. Steel? Tungsten? Do we want to make it out of tungsten? I can make a little bit. I can make 5 portions of this out of tungsten. Excellent radiation, slow to heat, high thermal conductivity, but slow to heat. I can make some of it out of tungsten and some of it out of depleted uranium. What's the conflict of the story? I am tired of human infights. My dad got so bored with television. He's like, it's just problem, fix, problem, fix. Like, it's so boring. I'm like, welcome to life. Oh, is it just about human interpersonal blah blah blah? Yes, Huldra is looking cute. I like how she started like just like sprawling out like one of those French girls. She's just like, you know, lazing about like an old painting. Living on the inside of a bunker. Oh boy. Drama. Do we make it out of gold? Some of it out of gold. And then the bridge. Oh shoot, this doesn't have to be right. Oi, 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 oi. There's some conflict with the people, but the hook of the show is mostly the mystery surrounding the origins of the silo. I feel like this is like a whole Lost thing where, it's like, you know, like when they had to push the button. Oi! How's it going? How's it going, Kisukin? Oh, the 100 is good. Didn't watch more than the second season of it, though. Because it gets old. They live in a hole in the ground and struggle to survive, and they don't know why they can't go outside. Has anyone tried to go outside? Or is that like the cliffhanger at the end of season 1 is someone tries to go outside? Sounds like depression. They try to go outside, there's a whole thing, yeah. You finished your work schedule for the day? Time to relax. You guys should watch. Is it on Sky? Ew, Apple. I think it's on Apple Plus. Is that a new streaming thing that I don't know about? Apple Plus? Apple Plus is a streaming service. Alright. Fuck Apple, they make enough money from idiots buying phones. Wow, it's overpressurized. Look at that. Look how much air. Overpressurized with the air. Crazy talk. $32 because we're not making anything right now, but that's okay. Man, I really filled up this location with some air. Food, 0. I don't know why she doesn't go up here and, like, deconstruct some of this stuff. She can... Oh. Because I didn't tell her to do that one. That... Oh, she can't. Okay, that's why. Well, we have some slime. So you can always pick up some more slime, lady. We got 3 cycles before we can turn this on. Apple is kind of like Riot. Their products suck, but their marketing is great. Well, I guess some of the products are good. Overpressurized. The Air. That's a title you might be interested in. Riot products don't suck. Everything they've made has been successful, both critically and financially. What the fuck are you talking about? I want to play their MMO, man. Just want to play their MMO. But I am happy to wait a ridiculous amount of time because I know that it'll be good. No matter what, it'll be good. I know it. I trust it. I feel it in my gut. I want it to be, at least. That's what I want. Who doesn't want it to be good? Weirdos. One day I should make a second petroleum generator. That would be a good idea as well. I have a hexalant right here. Harvest ready. Oh, they can't reach it. That's why. Smart. Smart cookie. Well, maybe we should get him to pick it up because he has no food right now. You have access to food now if you just dig down deep. Not that bad, but it's like they forgot about it. Yeah. You played Riot's card game? I've always thought about trying it. Because why the heck, why not? But I haven't. People complain about League balance all the time. The truth is that it's intentional. You love that Riot has some great songs? Pff, they pump out those bangers, man. It's crazy. Alright, so you crazy people with the metal tiles. Instead of water, do I fill up this place with metal tile? I could like metal tile half of it and then water the other half? They pump out a lot of duds too, but no one notices because the good ones are so good that no one even like cares about the bad ones, right? They pump out a bad one, next week it's another banger. I forgot they have about 200 years of collective game design experience. Half metal tile sounds nice, but you're better off leave half the water as a buffer. Well, I was just thinking, you know? And we can just do it like this half and that half. Because this half I won't be able to do most of it with the metal tile anyway because of the conveyor bridge and stuff. I was like, you know, just kind of do maybe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 5x4 or 4x4, just a metal tile, just like help, just kind of the heat, maybe. And that's the technical term. That's what I'm saying. The songs, the animated series, the skins, everything's awesome, except the game is swamp of toxicity and frustration. We've talked about this, Kara, because it's free. This is what happens when you have a free game. I really hope the MMO is not free. Please just don't make the MMO free. Even if the price tag is only $50. $50 means that people won't buy it unless they're like a super troll. And if they're a super troll, they're going to be a super troll no matter what. But if you put a small price tag on the game, it doesn't have to be an $80 game, doesn't have to be a subscription game, doesn't have to be like super duper cheap. Because, you know, trolls still buy BDO because, you know, $10 is $10. But like, if, like $50, you know? In a large scale, Riot is making the same strategy as long term. The MMO, no, don't talk like that, Nova. Stop that. Then you can see the heat. Yeah, that's true. Then I can see the heat transfer, the difference, using the different methods. You would gamble channel points on the metal tiles. That's why. Nova. In a large scenario, Riot is making the same strategy as long-term if you compare them with Blizzard. WoW is not free and it's still toxic. It's not about price. It's about the M in the MMO multiplayer because there's no single-player game that is toxic because of players. I love the Riot lore. When I was playing TFT, I would, if no one was around, like, to chat with kind of thing, then while I was playing TFT, I was reading the League lore. For funsies. It's super cool. The only time I hate it, though, is when they decide randomly, arbitrarily, to just change it. Yeah, just making stuff up. As it turns out, it's not the game that's toxic, it's the people! Who would have thunk? I just feel like free games just kind of... You acquire anyone and everyone. People who want to do it for funsies. Jerks who want to do it just for, you know, whatever. Do we want iron? I don't have any more gold. Do we want iron? No, we didn't. I was literally just thinking that. Race model is perfect at least the last time you played. I hate it when it becomes pay to win. I just want on the MMO to be a... Like, I just don't want the MMO to be free. Because then anyone will just play it for a weekend and just for shits and giggles be a jerk. Right? You know what I mean? They have zero investment thought process into the game. Therefore, they don't care. That's why I want, like, some sort of price point on the game. Most toxic layer of players are usually those who play in free-to-play games. That is my feeling as well, too. Because if you're actively cooling it with the cooling loop, then even just granite tiles will be good as any metal. Really? Whee! Exactly, Nova. Because debris is weird like that with you. Okay. So what, we just make obsidian? It's still gonna be hot in here. Like, it's gonna be... I guess it's gonna be like 40 degrees. It's not gonna be crazy hot. Ish. Maybe. Maybe 120 degrees. I'm not quite sure. Granite or igneous? Tile. Tile? Tile. Just regular old tiles. Just plopping this down. Okay. So strange. With the MMO, I think they're trying to balance like in League, where it's free to play, but they can still make a shit ton of money with... Oh, of 100%. Skins, there's not going to be any transmog. And if there's going to be transmog, then it's going to be, like, you need a token for it. 100%. But the skins are going to be fire, and there's going to be so much to choose from, I'm absolutely sure. And with the big player base, the game survives longer, and you can nickel and dime your players for a long period of time. Absolutely. I will never hold out hope that the MMO actually has a price point. Even though I don't think Riot has actually launched a game that hasn't been free. Every game of theirs is free. I know, I'm just hurting my own heart as I'm talking. They have? Free. You don't have to buy skins, dude. They released a free standalone games? Which ones did they release? Thank you, Nova. Someone has to be skins. You're paying by putting up with their ugly fashion. I am very good at not buying skins. Skins mean nothing to me. I really don't care what my character looks like. All those free skins that they give you, all the stuff that you get from playing the game, those are my jam. Those are my jam. If you consider some ways of monotonization of body use in any way to have a benefit of IT, it could be a scalable problem. Yep. Convergence. A League of Legends story. Oh, is that the... Oh, is that the, dude with the chains? Is that the Silas one? It looks really cool. Ugh, this... I didn't want to do this. Oh no, this is Echo. Story-driven action platformer. Well, Kara's gonna hate it. He got so annoyed with me when I was playing, puzzle platformers constantly. You don't remember the name, but there was a single-player one revolving around Biowater. That's cool. The one that, that's about Silas looked kind of like Hades with a little bit less nice graphics. It still looked pretty cool. Okay, we need to fill this up with water. Got to pump it up. Get up. The graphics are stylized to be pixelated. I know you're here for the holder. You're here for the holder ears. I don't think it's better or worse than Hades. It just reminded me of it. Like, just, I don't know, there was just a feel to it. There was just a feel to it that reminded me of Hades. No, you're here for the except you never spend your points to camera swap. Like, she's right there. She's spread out for you. She's snoring. He is a point hoarder, and then he tells me that I don't have enough things to redeem points on. And then I added the give the streamer a chocolate, and he still won't redeem any points. I haven't yet, no, because they're snoring. No.
That escalated quickly.
Kara. Hey, I still didn't make that one. Unreachable build. Oh, you know what? Let's get rid of this one tile. Like, now. Now, people. Thank you, Mara. Aw, thanks, Kara. Heck yeah. Those lovely ass mouse sounds. Just say it if you
Seriously,
want.
you guys need fucking babysitters. Get in the goddamn flame tower.
Basically. Okay, so the thing is that now that I have that redemption, I always have chocolate next to my desk, and I can't eat it because I don't want to, like, eat all the chocolate for the redemptions. So now it just sits here with me staring at it. And I don't want to open up 2 packages, so now I need to finish. I need 1, 2, 3 more redemptions to finish this, like, a bar of chocolate. To open up the coffee chocolate that Kryn just bought me. Thick and soft. Kara. Oh my goodness. You guys are very silly. Not fat, thick and soft, apparently. You wouldn't be able to have chocolate sitting in your desk and not eat it. You have zero it's in my top drawer, and I keep my top drawer closed, and it's like, I try to forget that it's there. But if it was like on my desk, yeah, no, it wouldn't last. Wouldn't last a day. Let's get the show on the road. You could give streamer a half bar of chocolate each stream. That's a lot of points that you have, Tony. My goodness. Your brain would know. We got the petroleum incoming, which means we have the other stuff incoming again. Why aren't you made? Excuse me. Why aren't you made? I know this has been very slow going. 100%. We're not using pea water, we're just using regular water because that's what's coming down. I was thinking if salt water was better, then we can put the salt water in it, but if salt water is not good, it's not good. We'll use the salt water for the cooling loop. That's what we'll do. Make that nice and cold. Hmm. Oh, no. It's okay. We'll fix it later. We'll fix it. Going up and around and a bit and a that and a that and a bit. Cool. We'll do a quick little snippy snap. Just a quick little snippy snap. Just like that. And then after that's full, then we'll put those back. I would gamble on metal tiles for the best heat transfer, not rock tiles. Nematrek apparently says that it works weirdly. Yeah, but we cheap. I could use the metal. That's okay. But Nima said the transfer is the same. This works, but it's a poor man's solution. Okay, guys, can I implore you? Oh, thank you, Gabe. No, Gabe, come back. Okay, Captain Moeller's got this, and Toes has got it. Excellent. Oh no, there's stuff in there. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Okay. I just realized there's stuff in there. It'll be okay. Hey. Son of a gun. Oh, new printables. Do. Dirt or a pufflet? Potato. Hello, Mr. Pufflet. Can we wrangle you up? No, we can only attack you. Well, these... Okay, no, everyone's happy. No one's cramped. We're good to go. Oh, that's right, it's dance time. Dance it up. Go grabby. Go grabby. Go grill. Go grill. Let's eat some of these fish here. 14, 20. Oh, you're too old. 24. You're too old. You're 20. You're too old. I'll eat you in. 17, 12, 15. Got some babies on the way. How much do we got? What else do we got? What else do we got to eat, guys? We got a couple hatches. We're angry at the hatches. Minus production. We like the stone. These sage hatches can GTFO now. That's a stone hatch. The sage hatch. Sage hatch, baby. We can get that guy out of here as well too. Regular hatches. Egg cracker. How many? Oh, we have 3 babies. Let's eat 1 baby. We will eat 1 sage hatchling. We will eat 2 of the eggs. That made you sad? We're eating babies? Oh yeah. Babies. Absolutely. We don't have a lot of food right now. For some reason, all of our dupes are eating. I don't know who told them they're allowed to do that, but they're eating. This is the game. Well, I mean, good night, Nematrek. Have a lovely day. I mean, my dupes gotta eat something. They may be like clones of God knows what, but they still need to eat. See? My dudes are starving. Gabe is starving. Oh, I know why they're starving. Because I'm not letting them eat fancy things anymore, right? Can they not eat pinch up boundary? They do need food. See, I have Dave as a chef. He sits here, he's got an electric grill, and then he's got a gas range, so he can make food, and then he can make fancy food. I made it so that everyone isn't allowed to eat the base kind of food, because I didn't want them eating the base food. But if that's the only food that we got... Where's my food? We have some raw eggs. We have some spindly grub fruit, aku fillet, swampy delights. Dave needs to, like, get on it. What is Dave doing that he's not? Dave's, like, always standing here. There we go. That was a crazy time. Cook, Dave. Cook. Cooking grub fruit preserve. So, is that the best thing we want with the grub fruit? But okay. Roast grub fruit nut. Power to the grill keeps cutting out. Oh, is that what it was? Cook, Dave. I was wondering, because all my crops are growing. We have a ton of extra crops. I don't know why we, like, went down. Was it just a power issue? Cook, 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 cook. Downtime laboratory. Oh, it is the battery. You have no power, sir. We have petroleum. We have a little bit of coal. I mean, we're not making a whole lot of petroleum. We're kind of coming back from... I need to start shipping more crude oil from the other location to this one. Fentel's starving. Okay, Fentel. I promise. Yeah, we're, like, kind of out of coal, but, like, not really out of coal. It's mostly the fact that, It's mostly the fact that my augment power is with petroleum, and I didn't make enough petroleum before the other planet stopped their power, so I didn't get any crude oil over here. So I need to stock up on more petroleum to make it so that I have enough before Vitalubu runs out of power and I can't ship anymore over, kind of thing. So we're in this, like, weird little couple cycles of nonsense. Who took off their cummerbund? Kara, you have a cummerbund on now. You fancy. Look at Dave. Look at Dave killing that dude. You go, Dave. Looks like we might need the power from the volcano. If we need it, we'll adjust. Right now we're getting the carbon dioxide. Send it if it's above 130. Which it'll never be, so this door won't open. And my food dipped. That's okay. Dave will have this. Like, it's so weird that it says my food's dipped, but my fridges are basically full. Rocket internal mass have any effect on the rocket travel? Nope. So if you're gonna do what I did and just shove it full of stuff, go right ahead. I'll just put a whole bunch of storages in there, load it all up, and ship it off. It makes 0 sense, but that's what we're doing. Gonna touch power a while to magma door to seal up the magma section. Yeah, it's just the modules outside the rocket. It's just these things that affect the travel, not the actual inside. Does not matter what's in the spacefarer. You could honestly be super cheesy and load up like every single one to be of dirt and then drop it so that, you know, dirt can't go in kind of thing, and then load it all up, like everything up with copper, and then drop it, and then don't pick copper next time, and then load like just stick it as much as you possibly can, or like make an infinite storage on your rocket. Not a big deal. Yeah, only external mods. You can be super cheesy with the rocket, which sounds really dumb. Then when they explained that to me as well too, I'm just like, that makes no sense. Why would it do that? You know, the answer is because it can. Infinite storage of magma. Video game logic. Yep. How much water am I gonna need in here? The more the better. Because if we run out of water, we won't be able to make any steam. But I can't fill this entire thing up with water. The voids and the heat spikes. Okay. Can the conveyor be flooded? Can the conveyor be completely underwater? They don't flood. How about the auto sweeper? I don't think they flood either, right? No, those wonderful. We're filling it up and we're pumping it out. How about that? I wish a vacuum was a different color than just red. Like, I want a different color than just red. Maybe stop when you get 100 kilogram per tile. Okay. I still think this is funny that we're cooling it down to the temperature of steam and then moving it out. Yes, made out of steel. What's the melting point of the internal walls of the rocket? Good question. 2,426.9. Wait. You melted them? How? Goodness. cannot believe you melt. I saw that Max had also done the thing where she did the rocket batteries inside the brain. Rocket batteries inside of the base. That was funny to see. The inside of the rocket is plastic, so if you put hot stuff in the rocket, you can melt it and build in the visible air. Yeah, that's how some people, like, trick it to being, you can make it bigger than what is possible. Oh, look, hatchling eggs. You know why I want hatchling eggs? Food. Like, what is in here? This thing is full. Spindly grub fruit, bristleberries, stale. Is Dave just, like, not keeping up with the whole cooking of the food? Or am I just, like, running out of... Am I just, like, running out of other ingredients so that I can't actually make better food? Look at that. There's tons of food here. Alien eggs, best breakfast. What's the abyssalite melting point? As a stone itself, it is 3,421.9. Blow out a tile next to the door. The water layer scares you. This? Which one scares you? See him on Discord. Oh, okay, okay. I got you. You're right, because the door's gonna open and the magma and the water are gonna hit and it's gonna go psh, right? And then that's just not gonna be good for anyone. Oh, maybe stop doing that first. Thank you, guys. Whoopsie. There you go. Did you add magma door power wire? I mean that? Or did you mean that? Excellent. Fantastic. And I always get it well done. Look at that. Closing it all up. Still waiting for this to be pumped out. Pump it out. No, pump it out. And we're waiting for this to fill up. And then we can fill the cooling loopy loops. And then once we cool the cooling loopy loops. You know what? You know what? There we go. Just give it all to me. All of it. Give me all the water. All the water. Magma door needs... Oh, right. And it needs a second one to seal it. I forgot about that. I forgot. Pumping and pumping and pumping and pumping. What are we doing on Vitalubu? How's it going, Tio? All by your lonesome over here? Got some more food. Oh, you know what? You don't have to do that anymore. You don't have to do that anymore, my dude. I just want you making petroleum. Just make that beautiful gold liquid. One fish. Come on, one fishy. Before you die, pop me down an egg. I zoned out and then only heard beautiful gold liquid. Nova! I mean petroleum. Sir. Petroleum. Where are you going? Oh, you're picking up the slime. I'm just gonna get this as well too. She has enough air. She's just one little dupe over there. She's got more than enough air on that planet. Or Tio. I think Tio's a boy. He's got more than enough air on that planet. I can't believe I went down so low in the food. Such a strange thing to happen. Oh, no. We just changed the location. We're going this bad boy. We're gonna send Gabe up in... Gabe. We're gonna send Gabe all up in there. Your dog looks so quiet that she's snoring. Well, I guess she's not really snoring. She's just breathing very heavily. She is comfortable. Her paws are moving a little bit like she's dreaming. Oh, I just need Gabe, not you, Fentel. Sorry. Oh, that's right. I also forgot. We can do it real quick. It's nighttime. Oh, but we can do it real quick. Deconstruct. Deconstruct. This storage bin, I need some plastic. Industrial ingredient? Hello, how are the chickens? The chickens are doing fantastic. The guinea fowl are doing really good work. Just they're sorry, I'm trying to do too many things at once. They're doing really good at keeping the chickens like in line. It's kind of funny. They're doing a better job than the roosters are. Oh, it is. But I'm doing the things. I know it's slow going. I know we took almost all stream to do this. I still have to fill it up too. But like, it's happening. You look at her. How cute she is. Shoal's next to me, because Shoal likes the hard floor. I don't know what it is. You'd think dogs would like a little bit of comfort. You know, a lot of dogs like the warm, comfy beds, or like the fuzziness, or the fluffies, or something like that, or a dog bed, or you can get those like little suspended hammocks that are like 2 inches off the ground so that they like ease off on their old bones kind of thing. Nope. Shoal likes the hard. He likes the hard floor. He sleeps on the hard floor. He'll come join me in bed and cuddle with me in the middle of the night sometimes. He'll like ask to come up. Look how much grub fruit I have. What's up with this? He'll ask to come up, but like that's it. He's good to go. He'll stay up for about 10 minutes and then he'll slide onto the floor again and snore happily away on the hard of the floor. Free dog cam. Alright, I guess this is gonna take a while to actually fill up, isn't it? And this is gonna take a while to vacuum out. That's okay. That's okay. 1 egg, 2 egg. At least we got more food going. I got tons of omelets. You should be able to just omelet. Consumables. Yeah, let them just eat omelets. You're crazy dupes. I swear, something wrong. How many omelets? They don't have a lot of omelets. We can have cooked seafood. We don't get a lot of the turf for the surf and turf. Trying to be a slideshow at 3 times. When I scrolled in a little bit, it was a little chunky. That wasn't great. New camera. Yes. Yes. Kryn purchased a new camera. He was at the store and he saw one and it was a decent price and he was like, let's try it out. And if it's good, it's good. If it's not, it's bad. And yeah. New camera. You like the cold floor too? I do too. Well, our food went up at least. We'll just use all tiles instead of the water pool. I don't mind the water pool. I still have to wait for the volcano. Or for the vacuum. So it's like, even if I filled this up with tiles right now, I couldn't start it because I still need to finish this until it's a vacuum. We kind of miss the old creepy cam. I still have it. We still got it. Yeah, so it's not like we're just waiting on the water. We're still waiting for the vacuum as well, too. And look, if this becomes a vacuum and this isn't too high, I could send a dupe in there and like we could fill in the rest with some tile. Yeah, the red cam. It was a good cam. Steam room isn't a vacuum. Did we need it to be? I thought if anything it should have been hydrogen. But I haven't done that with any room. Look, that room's not a vacuum. This room's not a vacuum. This one's not a vacuum. There's more thermal buffer than hydrogen. Heck yeah. Look at all the colors. Very specific where placement where the colors are. Oh dear. She's never gonna get to that. Finn might have a video call next to me, call him because he's only been on voice the past couple times. Yeah, he doesn't have the old creepy cam. I do. So, if you want to, like, actually video chat with him, let me know. Oh, right, I was going to send Mooshbar into space. Did we finish doing the things? Did we build the stuff with the yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Destination, let's change it to crew. We're going to launch Gabe into space to collect some more data things. Because we need them for our research. Because, you know, we're this far in the research thingamabob. Why don't we just get the achievement for researching everything? Know what I mean? Alright, everything ready? Everything ready? Full? You're full? Are you sure you're full? No, you're only at 90. Don't even. Man, imagine if I send Gabe into space over there and then he can only make like partway home. No. You make an appointment for next time?
Can I offer you a drink?
Hey Bill, how's it going? What were you guys doing?
Oh
Seriously,
no.
do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
On our extra stream. You were playing retro.
Oh
Seriously,
no.
do you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
PS1? Nice. You have a lovely evening. Thanks for the raid. Be scared, raiders. This is Willow. I'm just killing dupes. I haven't killed anyone in a while, and I think I only killed 4 people so far. I mean, I'm doing pretty good on this one. We're sending Gabe into space again, which is always a spicy moment. You know, some people still don't believe.
All
that
right,
there's
damn it,
Vogue
woman.
Look at this go. Look at this go. See this carbon dioxide. Oh, it's overpressurized. That's probably why it's not leaving properly, but that's okay. Even if it backs up a little bit, that's fine. Just start sending all my carbon dioxide to the other planet. Just be like, nah. That'd be hilarious. The room below the steam turbines is CO2 filled. You can make high pressure vent. I can make a high pressure vent. Gabe peed in his suit. Gabe, I need to touch you. Move over here, please. Move over here. And unequip your suit. Pea water. Forever. Let's make them plastic. That's right. Pop it. Twist it. Turn it. And we're sending him to go pick up some stuff, and while he's doing that, he's going to make some orbital things. Can you make high pressure vent? Yeah, I should. But it's not like it stops more often than not just because it has no power, so I think we'll be okay. Until it starts like super duper backing up, I think we'll be fine. Nova, are you still here? Nova, Bobova, Banana, Fana, Fofava. Yeah? Okay. Since the stream is going to be ending soon, I thought I'd give them their Treatos. They're still sleeping and relaxing, but I'm pretty sure that once I yes. Uldra just ignores me. She wakes up.
Hey, Mom said, this is fun. You go.
Come here. What are you doing? She's like, convince me to get down. Oh,
Nom, nom, nom.
She knows the camera's on. She's just lounging in front of the camera. She's like, yep, there's her back. Getting all the treats off the floor. What a goofball. She's so funny. So sassy. She's, turned a year in January-ish. It's almost a year and a half now. I goofball. Animals know? Oh, totally. Yeah. 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 She is 50 kilos. Yeah. They're both 50 kilos. Because Shul got into the puppy food and gained a couple pounds. And played with her and ran around and was crazy and obnoxious and stuff. All right, so we're gonna bring this back up on, what was it? Thursday, because today is Tuesday. I keep forgetting that today's Tuesday. Gonna bring this back up on Thursday. Woo! On Thursday, we should be able to, as long as we don't pause it for, 3 hours, we should be able to actually we'll uncork this volcano and let it go everywhere. And we'll see if everything that I've done and set up will work. It'll be shocking if it does. Did you vacuum out the steam room? No, I didn't. Pausing is the game. True that. I had to pause for like a whole hour, I believe. So weird. Your record says you're 60% paused? There's a record of that? I want to see. Where did you get that? Good job, Gabe. You peed in the part that I want you to pee in. Hover over moon. This. Yeah, but it doesn't say how long you've been paused in the game. Game played is 92.12 hours. Oh, you're gonna math it? Have fun mathing it. Think you need a vacuum in the steam room or the other gases will reduce the effectiveness of the steam turbines. Well, it's a good thing we're not relying on that power then, is it? Boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo, boop-a-doo, boop-boop-a-doo. What is that little rock that's sitting right there? Not for power, for heat deletion. Well, it'll just mean it'll take longer. Oh, that's a button on the thing. It'll just mean it'll take longer though, won't it? Look at all my pretty little draglet eggs. Oxalite, clay, dirt, briar seeds. Oh, look, some diamond. Glass, rust, sandstone? My heavens. Six critters and 3 eggs? Are you kidding me? 5 critters? We like stone hatches better than hatches, right? How many real hours? It says playtime is 92.15. Does that not include the time paused? That's really weird. I thought it would just mean like this save is 92.15 hours. It includes time paused. Okay. Oh, but then you did the math with how many cycles it is. And then you can tell. Yerp. Alright, Moosh Bar. How we doing? Why isn't it grabbing? All cargo bays are full. Did I launch it into space with a full cargo bay? I really hope not. I'm pretty sure it was empty. I'm pretty sure it was empty. That just really does not take very much time at all to drill all that stuff. Your cycle count says you have 220 hours at 1 time speed. 110 hours if I'm always at 2 times. I'm 99% of the time at super duper fast speed. The only time I turn it down to be slower is when I'm like watching them dance. That's the only time. Look at Toes! Look at his little Satsuma jacket! Look at his little poofy jacket! This is the only time I ever pause it, or like slow it down. Is like when I want to watch them dance. Dance, monkey! Look at him, it's so cute! $73 hours for 3 times speed, so I've had it basically like paused or turned it down for about 20 hours. Nice. That's funny. Oh look, Gabe keeps peeing right there. That's perfect, Gabe. I love it when you pee there. I thought they all moved at super duper speed always. I didn't realize there was a speed slider. Oh yeah, there's a speed slider. So like, when I'm watching them shower, I like to make it go real slow. See? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Showering with your clothes on. Isn't that how you shower? You just get in, turn the water on, and lift up your arms and go, ah. And then you get out. They take off their hats, but they don't take off their clothes. See? Yeah, Chickadee took off her hat. This is how everyone showers, isn't it? And then she puts her hat back on. Boop! Like a blink. Don't need to do laundry if you clean the clothes at the same time. See? The dupes are right. The dupes they're being smart. Did you guys look down from the showering progress bar when you shower? Do you look at your progress bar? I do. It's the amount of water in the container that I have to shower with. In Project Zomboid, I just get yourself rained on to wash off zombie blood. Eh? Yeah, makes sense. Breathability? Oh, you're fine, Gabe. You got pea water to breathe in right there. You got a little bit of algae. Look at that. It's going great. You have so much air. You're just fine. You're almost home, right? See, look, Gabe's almost home. All right. We are saving. We are saving. Does anyone have a recommendation of someone? Who are we going to? We got Supa. If you guys like board games, we got Supa playing board games. We have LadyCon playing The Legend of Zelda. We got Eric Ronan playing Wild Hearts. Josh is playing Guild Wars 2. Does anyone have... Before I continue playing, because I'm just going to keep playing. And I don't want to. I want to eat. I want to close my eyes for half a second. I want to drink something. You guys can stare at Holdra being a bleh. Do we have anyone else playing Oxygen Not Included? I'll take any recommendations. It doesn't have to be an Oxygen Not Included person. New Colony Day 2 someone's playing. Mini Base Spaced Out Edition. You've been in mountain refugees where you prepaid the amount of water you use and there was a sort of progress bar for LED lights that turned on from green to red one by one. Yep. Alright, let's go say hi to Supa. He is playing a board game. If you guys like board games, he's playing a board game called shoot, where is it? Twilight Imperium. Apparently it takes a whole lot to set up, but it's amazing once you actually do it. And I'm interested to see this because he's actually playing it on stream rather than IRL. Because he's played this with his friends a lot. And it's like one of those long games where if you want to play a board game with someone for like 4 or 5 hours, this is the game that you want to play with your friends. So I will see you either tomorrow night for some more Core Keeper where we kill the last boss, or I will see you on Oxygen Not Included on Thursday afternoon, same time, same place. And hopefully we will uncork that volcano. And I hope you all have lovely Tuesdays. Monopoly games always take 4 hours to play. Very true.